Captain's log. Stardate
Further
6147.
sexual activity took place
Planet Taurus 2.
after death.
The Murasaki 312 network. Orders. Investigate the disappearance of the science vessel in this area. Search and rescue operations are about to commence.
Prosecutors believe that Register cleaned his car to remove possible
Hogging the bed, the couch.
evidence was
Bed, eh? Yeah, you're hogging my day bed. Well, it is your bed. Yeah.
in Register's home
Definitely.
You've had many naps on it.
Uh-huh.
for a night with a locking door.
Lieutenant, we've located the wreckage of a
Only
crashed ship.
two more red ones.
I need to get boots on the ground.
really?
Find out what's going on. Take a landing party down to the surface. Assess the situation and look for survivors.
I don't like this one.
Recanted his confession, saying it was coerced.
Not so fast. You can't use the transporters due to atmospheric interference.
That's
You
not
need
what
to
I
take a
wanted to
shuttlecraft
do.
down. Use the sensors to locate a safe landing site.
Oops.
Yeah, whoops.
Did you find a suitable landing area? Excellent. I've assigned Ensign Mears to your landing party. She's been to Taurus 2 before. Her insight will be quite valuable. Meet up with her and the others in the shuttle bay.
That ass good
Don't forget to grab a phaser in the armory on your way.
But 25 after 10?
Kirk's report. Taurus 2 can get a little rough.
You tell me it was after 11, right?
What? It's not after 11?
That's why I said he couldn't tell me that it was after 11.
Why? Why would we tell you that?
Ensign Tarsi, reporting for duty.
Because I know it'd be
The
almost
captain's asked me
bedtime.
to make sure
Right.
you get back in one piece.
Yeah.
And I intend to do just that.
I still look forward to that.
Let's see. M-class planet. Barely. The Tarians are big, primitive.
Maybe because I get more room on my bed sometimes.
Speaking of which,
Not always.
Yeah,
Your
not
mini-map
always.
shows you where your
Right.
objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
Uh-huh.
With children. I know Buddy was on my bed for a bit. And him and Buddy.
good job, Lieutenant. That should be enough, unless you want more practice.
Based on everything I know about the crime, and is that when he left the scene of that murder, he would have been a bloody mess. I mean, you want to have that going
Ensign Mears reporting as ordered. I'm ready when you are. Though I can't say I'm happy to see Taurus 2 again. I was one of the so-called Galileo 7, a science team sent to study the Murasaki effect. Our shuttle crashed on Taurus 2. Not all of us made it back to the Enterprise alive. Thank you. You can see why I'm reluctant to return to such a place. Yes, of course you're right, Lieutenant. I am a Starfleet officer, and I will perform my duties. You can count on me.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
It's just as grim as I remember it here. My skin is crawling. I can't help but feel like the creatures are out there, watching us, waiting to attack. Right. Okay. It appears the ship crashed somewhere north of here. There are 2 paths from here that lead to the crash site, and there may be survivors on both. I recommend you take Alpha Team along the northwestern path, and I'll take Beta to the northeast. We'll rendezvous at the main crash site.
Remember, your minimap shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the minimap if you are far away from your objective. To sprint, press and hold the left stick while moving.
Is that a warp nacella? Oh. Ew. Definitely Federation tech here. What's left of a shuttlecraft's coolant assembly, according to my tricorder. There's your crashed shuttle. What's left of it, anyway. Look, someone's over there. I think they're hurt. Lieutenant, you won't be able to get close enough to revive him while that thing's venting plasma. Those valves should shut down the vents, though.
Thank you. We need to move. Those things, they're out there. I'm Dr. Phineas Grogan, part of a research team studying the Murasaki effect. Well, I was before the ship crashed. I was looking for supplies when that thing roared. Got distracted and then that plasma coil blew. Damn near killed me. You're telling me we should get those supplies back to camp? Dr. Mueller's probably worried sick about it by now.
After Shirley Dugay's car was found abandoned and then staggered with blood, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police began one of the largest searches in the history of Prince Edward Island. They checked hundreds of square miles and every waterway in the area.
Am I glad to see you? We thought we were stranded here with those monsters. Those supplies you brought will come in handy while we wait. Just put them over there for now. You know, I think there's some old phaser rifles in there. Might come in handy against those creatures.
There are rifles in that crate. We should show the survivors how to shoot them. I'll set up some targets while you get ready.
A phaser? I've never shot one of these before.
Wait, you want me to shoot this?
You need to equip your phaser rifle. To do so, press the Options button and select the Captain option under the Ship and Crew heading.
The targets are ready, Lieutenant. Let the survivors start shooting and give them some pointers.
I get it. That gives me a lot more control.
Wow, thanks. That feels a lot better.
They're right behind me.
Heads up! The Taurians are attacking!
We need to get these people to safety, Lieutenant. The Taurians will be back, and in greater numbers.
During police questioning, Beamish denied any involvement with Shirley's disappearance. Investigators asked him what size shoes he wore.
Lieutenant, we've held them off so far because they're scared of our weapons. But I don't think that'll last much longer. We've got to fall back to the wreckage. I might have an idea.
Now police wanted to know if Beamish had worn these shoes. So they turned to a forensic analysis to keep facts.
Shut the doors! They're right behind us!
Wear shoes different.
Okay. Last time I was here, Commander Scott, electrified the hull of our shuttle. That drove the Taurians off when they tried to break in. Think we can pull something like that off here? You did it! Lieutenant, it worked! Bless you, Scotty, wherever you are. I think we owe you a very nice bottle of scotch. The Taurians ambushed us. I managed to escape, but the others, they've been taken. We've got to do something, and fast!
And Beamish's feet were pronated, leading and turned in. When Dr. Bellows opened the
I was thinking, we can use our tricorders to track residual heat signatures left by the Taurians.
top of the shoe of those caused by hyperplane storms. Dr. Beamish denied the sneakers were his. He also denied owning the leather jacket on the inside the jacket, investigators discovered even more. These hairs had thick gums, meaning they were human hairs. Constable Roger against his leg during his visit, leaving
Thanks for coming back for us, sir. We owe you one. Pretty sure those things were gonna have us for dinner.
investigators now wonder whether there was any way to prove
Fascinating. The Taurians appear to be in a late Stone Age state of development.
Now isn't the best time for an anthropology lecture, Skial.
33-year-old Shirley Decay was still missing, but a leather jacket stained with her blood was found 15 miles from her abandoned car. Police believe the leather jacket was the key to her disappearance.
Am I seeing things? Because those guys picking through the wreckage sure look like Klingons. Just what are the Klingons doing on Taurus 2? Looks like they're not in the mood for questions, Lieutenant. Hey, is that a Klingon pad? Bring it to me. I have some experience decrypting Klingon data. My little sister's diary was harder to decrypt. Sure, Klingons are good at fighting, but computers aren't exactly their strong suit. And voila! One Klingon pad unlocked and ready for your inspection.
Captain, your plan has worked perfectly, sir. Many ships have fallen into our trap. We've snared a few merchant ships and a Starfleet science vessel so far. You'll be pleased to hear that we're picking up a Federation cruiser on long-range sensors. Constitution class. Time to hunt bigger game. Glory to the Empire!
Looks like the Klingons are using both guile and brute force here, Lieutenant. A pretty potent combination. The captain's definitely gonna want to hear about this.
Dr. O'Brien asked Canadian police for a blood sample from Mr. Venus's check. But this was more difficult than expected.
Okay.
Let's get back to the shuttle before more of them show up.
People, you don't have to push on it, okay?
We're ready to go when you are. Hope this thing's got enough fuel to get us back to the ship. Are you ready to board the shuttle, Lieutenant?
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
We made it. Never thought I'd be so happy to see a shuttle bay. I admit I had my doubts in the beginning. Didn't think I'd hold it together down there. Every time I heard those things roar. But here I am. Thanks for believing in me.
uninvited guests, Lieutenant. We've been boarded. The Klingons have breached the hull on the engineering deck, blocked our access. Since I can't send security in, I need you to secure the deck. Start with the engineering lab. We need to bring our plasma relays back online. After that, secure the armory and main engineering.
I'm remembering an old Earth adage about leaping from frying pans into fires. Your orders, Lieutenant?
I'll cover you while you clear out the lab, Lieutenant!
Plasma conduit. Get them running fast. Plasma conduits reinitialized. Auxiliary power restored. Now clear out that armor.
Please,
Oh, that's so nice about it. Have them.
Great work. Secure engineering next if you can.
We've cleared the rest of the deck, Lieutenant.
Some missions in Star Trek Online will change based on your career track. Engineering, science, or tactical.
Weapon power relays are up and running. Charge all phaser banks. I need you on the bridge, Lieutenant.
Sir, incoming transmission.
Federation Starship, this is Captain Core. Surrender if you must, but I'd rather you fight with honor.
Although Beamish denied owning the floating deck and staying in Shirley's blood, police found taken the day before Shirley's disappearance.
Good work, Lieutenant. The Klingons will think twice before they try to board this ship again. Now take the helm. We need to get to a friendly sector.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Sensors are picking up Klingon power signatures in 2 nearby satellites. I'm thinking they're broadcasting the distress signals that lured in our ships. Bring us in close so we can scan them and find out.
Press up to increase your ship speed. Press down to decrease your ship speed.
Beamish never realized that petting his cat before the murder would be his downfall.
Science report coming in now. Satellites are using a triaxulating signal. It's strong enough to cut through the interference and reach ships outside the nebula. Clever. Almost a shame we have to blow them up, isn't it?
Use your torpedo to attack enemies who are not ship reporting. Ship is under attack.
But Beamish was tried and convicted of Shirley Bugay's murder and sentenced to 18 years in prison.
Nice one. One down, one to go.
Oh, he's just straight.
Looks like this one is shielded, though.
Yeah.
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy to attack it.
To convict the murderer. Since they were received
after the investigation from all over the world, literally, I received calls from Japan asking us how this worked, how did the animal DNA work. I mean, I was actually surprised once the snowball case became well known among the forensic community. I would say about once every 2 weeks, I would receive a phone call from the police department, police investigating the area, and what they're able to find and do, asking us to help them.
T.S. Eliot penned these lines in his old son's book of practical cats. You now have learned enough to see that cats are much like you and me.
Use your phaser beam to weaken shielded targets. Target's shields have failed. Use your torpedo on an enemy when their shield is down. You must be out of combat to answer the hail. The red alert message at the top of your screen will indicate that you are in combat.
Can you hear us? We're under attack by Klingon raiders. Our shields are buckling. Won't last long.
Hold the up button to activate and deactivate full impulse. Warning, is under attack.
Thanks for the help. Our engines are offline. Could you transfer some energy and get them started again? Thanks for everything. Good luck with the Klingons.
Lieutenant, I've made some modifications to our torpedo launcher. I think you'll like the results.
Hold the up button to activate and deactivate full impulse. Press the circle button to activate high-yield torpedo.
Your head will decorate my bridge!
More Klingon ships detected on long-range sensors, sir.
We have an intercept course. Lock weapons and fire at will.
David and Sandy both became violently ill with cramps, diarrhea, and vomiting. Their dehydration caused
Shields have failed.
This is the USS Enterprise. Acknowledge, please.
especially that of reptiles. It is rarely safe. When death occurs in infants and the elderly.
So, the cub comes to fight beside the wolf. And now you will die with him as well. I will avenge myself upon you and your lackey.
Thank you for your assistance.
Sometimes transmit salmonella. Hundreds of people were sick.
Looks like we're done here, people. Starfleet Command wants us and Enterprise back for a debriefing on this mess. Helm, set a course for Earth space dock, warp factor 3.
Whether it was some type of accidental outbreak, or was it... Solving the riddle of the salmonella outbreak in Oregon is the job of epidemiologists, scientists who study how disease moves through large populations.
This seems to be unrelated events. Complicated things greatly is almost like doing multiple simultaneous investigations.
There seemed to be no common link among the hundreds of residents who had gotten sick. Dave and Sandy Ludkins both remembered each cell in the restaurant before getting ill.
Later it was going to close it down.
Hundreds of their customers and most of their employees became ill too. At the county health department,
Captain Garrett wants to see you in his office, Lieutenant. Says, feel free to mingle with the other officers first. I'd take him up on that if I were you. I mean, how often do you get the chance to meet the crew of the Enterprise? The best of the best.
Dr. Michael Steele runs the laboratory that processed samples from the Dale salmonella.
It's been a pleasure working with you. I didn't enjoy going back to TOS 2, but we got the job done thanks to you. Starfleet First Officers must be my good luck charm. Captain Garrett has requested me for a new logistics position here at ESD. Might not be as glamorous as the Final Frontier, but I've accepted. Until next time, good luck out there.
This salmonella had another odd characteristic. Unlike most bacteria, this one was not resistant to antibiotics. All of the cases were small. There had been 751 cases of salmonella.
That was some fine work back there, friend. It's not every day one walks away from a brawl with the Klingons. You look familiar. If you don't mind me saying so, have we met before? Ah, must be my imagination then. You meet a lot of folks serving in Starfleet, to be sure. By the way, I heard you ran into the local wildlife on TOS 2. Right unfriendly devils, aren't they? I won't be forgetting those gigantic spears anytime soon. Look me up sometime. We'll have a drink and share some caveman tales.
If you're going into the lion's den, you'll need a medical officer.
We were in Starfleet Academy together.
May the great bird of the galaxy bless your planet.
Lieutenant Uhura of the Starship Enterprise.
Local officials now began to suspect a religious cult outside the town, washing shoes. As the
Thanks for coming. I have some good news to share. First off, Fleet promoted me to Admiral. I'll be working with Deep Space Command on several exploration initiatives there. Our ship's going to need a new captain. I've talked it over with Command. They agree with my recommendation. You. Congratulations, my friend. I know the ship will be in good hands once I'm away. Don't think you've gotten rid of me, though. I plan on keeping you plenty busy out there.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. Every generation, Starfleet officers hear the call of duty. Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace. If the Federation is to be saved from chaos, New officers will need to take up the task of restoring peace. Live long and prosper, Lieutenant. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
I have some new orders for you. I've outlined important people you should talk to while visiting Earth's space dock. Speak with the tailor to customize your appearance. After that, speak with the ship vendor to claim a shuttlecraft. Stay safe out there.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
Welcome to Earth Space. Is there anything else you need?
Welcome. Admiral Garrett said you would come by to requisition a new shuttle. While you're here, feel free to look at the other ships we have available for requisition. I'm here to help you choose a vessel. What would you like to know? Which one were you interested in?
I know that being a starship captain is a big responsibility. I believe you're up to the task. If you feel that your ship is ready for its next mission, I can give you new orders. Stay safe out there. Ever hear of Edrin 4? Jim Kirk got into a tussle with the Gorn there. Barely lived to tell the tale. Both the Gorn and the Federation have teams there now. I'd like you to back our new people up, in case the Gorn decide to engage in a little cowboy diplomacy. Stay safe out there.
I'm here to help. Which one were...
Hold the X button to bring up your Captain Commands menu and select Return to Sector Space to leave orbit.
Did you say something?
Yes, I did. What did?
The beans again.
Hold A to bring up your Captain Commands menu, Select primary mission, and then select travel to automatically fly to your destination. Sector Space is the main overworld map of Star Trek Online. From here, you can travel to different planets and systems. Sector Space is a no-combat zone.
A federal grand jury issued a 35-page indictment charging the Bhagwan with lying on his visa application and arranging sham marriages so his followers could remain in the United States. When officials planned to search the compound, they asked for the charges of schemes to become aware here by a no shots were fired. In the commune's licensed medical facilities, steel found samples of various bacteria. Standard testing material was Shortly after the raid, Rajneesh fled from one of his private jets. He was arrested in North Carolina on the immigration charges. Meanwhile, the CDC tested the salmonella found at the Continent's lab using a technique called plasmid profiling. Plasmids are sections of free floating genetic material outside the bacterial chromosome. Bacteria can exchange plasmids, allowing a colony to genetically adapt. The size of the plasmid, some of the characteristics associated with advanced plasmids. The salmonella from the Rajneesh's plant had a plasmid profile similar to the organism on the list, and it could be killed by all antibiotics just like the spray used in the epidemic. Nevertheless, the question remained, why did Rajneesh's poison the residents of this small town? Investigators found evidence connecting the group to the mass.
Welcome to Edrin 4. I'm Bridget McKinnon, CO of the USS Zhangha. Glad you could join us. My science teams are on site and conducting initial surveys. Apparently, this place is quite the geological marvel. We're not the only ones present, though. Our friends from the Gorn hegemony aren't terribly chatty, but so far they're keeping the peace.
Frank Bedtime's coming soon. Ah. I want my bed. Oh. You want your bed?
I'm sure my people wouldn't mind an extra hand down there on the geological marvel.
Yep.
Feel free to join the party.
You want your bed? I want my bed.
Secret rooms, complete with escape tunnels. The FBI also found that there were tricks the salmonella was the weapon chosen for a power state, but not an incriminating one. Is that understanding you correctly yesterday when you said that you were in fact salmoners that have to take over one planet? When the Rajneeshis put up their own candidates to run for election to the local county commission, they wanted to make sure their candidates won. To do that, they wanted to make the local voters sick enough so they couldn't get to the polling places to vote.
Transporter room to bridge. The geological team, supplies, and gear are ready to beam down to Edrin 4.
Informants say it was a rehearsal, and it wasn't their first. At Sheila's direction, the Rajneeshis took off their red robes and put on their white clothing and went through the town with spray containers filled with salmonella. In August, their first experiment was spraying the door handles in the county courthouse and curfews in the local supermarkets. No one got sick. Their second experiment in September was to spray salmonella on salad bars in 10 local restaurants, which worked, contaminating over 700 residents. Just before Election Day, the Rajneeshis made plans to contaminate the city's water.
Ah, there you are. Better late than never, huh? Ensign Skavrin, Starfleet Corps of Engineers. Lovely planet we've got here. Charming, even, if you're fond of heat and rocks. Still, it's not a complete wash. To say this place is mineral-rich would be an understatement.
Armed with the forensic biological evidence, Sheila and Pooja were extradited from Europe and charged with tampering with consumer products.
My first assignment out of the academy was on Vulcan, working at a geothermal power site in Chicago. Great people, the Vulcans. Good at arguments, though all the logic comes off a little dry for my tastes. This is my first deep space assignment, and I'm damn glad for it. Hope we're going to travel to more than desert worlds, though. I hear Ryza's nice this time of year.
Press left to scan the area. Your tricorder will point you toward your nearest objective.
My tricorder's showing some interesting mineral formations beyond this ridge.
This looks like a good place to start our scans.
Nice to see a report was spot on for once. The mineral deposits here are remarkably pure. This carbon deposit is unusually pure. Apparently, the Metrons don't prepare half-rate planets.
In 1997, 13 years after the outbreak, the entire television had become growing concern. The paper was finally
Whoever gets the mineral rights to this planet will be pleased. Very pleased indeed. My readings indicate there might be dilithium on this planet. I'll need to take more scans to be sure. The variety of minerals in the topsoil alone is astounding.
Doing samples
The
again?
soil here has a high concentration of sulfur. Either my tricorder's broken, or the soil here has an amazingly high concentration of sulfur. The mortars have closed off the pass. We can't reach the camp. Who would do this?
Look, over there.
It's the Gorn.
You have any appointments this week, Tammy? Ah, that's it, eh? Okay. I just wondered.
Captain, this is Lieutenant Newman. One of the Gorn ships just exploded. They're blaming us and attacking our forces, on the surface and in orbit. Captain McKinnon tried to explain, but not responding to any hails. Way ahead of you, Captain. We're defending ourselves, and our shields are up, which means we can't beam you back to the ship. Afraid you're on your own for now.
Over there. There might be a way out of this infernal canyon further down the valley.
You have to set the alarm for tomorrow. Alrighty?
Get right now.
Trios landed a job at a local marble processing plant in the rural town.
Okay. Alrighty, continue.
Oh, I love you, Kilo.
Is she right, snugged right up to you?
Yep.
Naturally.
Body's right next to my butt.
We need a way out of this canyon. And I'm thinking
Figures,
that
eh?
big rock up there is it. With a little Federation
Oh,
ingenuity,
what time
we
yet?
can topple this rock.
In about an hour.
Makeshift bomb.
An hour?
Once it's down,
Yes.
we can walk across it and get back to camp
Why?
before the Gorn use the Shanghai's science team
Yeah.
as target practice.
Well, that's about an hour, isn't it?
That's 45 minutes ago.
So I fibbed.
Have you read Captain Kirk's report on this place? We have all the materials we need here to make bombs. They won't be pretty like me, but they'll get results. If you can collect the materials, Ensign Hunter and I will work out where to place the explosives.
Behind us!
Do you have any cats here?
Nada.
No.
Nada.
I got two.
Nada, knit.
I got her. I got a pretty girl here.
And you got your guard cat.
Yep. I got my handsome boy down there. Well, I can't get your head.
So where'd you pet him?
My leg.
Oh, he gave you that look?
Trying to smack me.
Oh. Like not the leg, Mom. Go away, Clyde. Quit hitting me on the head.
I haven't been hit, not once. They like you.
Yeah. First time I've been hit for a stretch.
Oh, I gotta sit up. Ugh. Oh, you're making it.
Go away, Clyde.
He would if he could, but he can't, so he won't.
Yeah. He just chooses not to.
That's it.
What are you doing to her? Or him? Oh, her. Ah.
I did it to him, too.
Mom, you're weird.
What the nose? What the nose?
Right. Ensign Hunter and I will construct the bombs we need to bring down this rock across the canyon.
Well, you're sitting there.
Yeah, you're sitting there and you're sitting there, Tinkle, so there you
Keep those
go.
angry Gorn off us while we work. Hope you're a good shot.
What are you doing, Jennifer?
Well, at least the Gorn are punctual. Keep them off us.
You're not making this easier for me.
When have you known him not to or to make things?
Like that fighter.
Oh my God.
There, Tammy?
Careful with that. Potassium nitrate
Expect
can
him
react
to start
explosively
now?
with these materials.
Okay.
It would be nice.
I hope.
Now mix it with the corn. Careful. I'd rather not get blown to pieces today if we don't want.
Uh-oh.
We're just about done.
As long as we do it before bed.
Yep.
Done! Now let's get these bombs in place.
The evidence on Karen Spoon's grounds. On the inside of the shirt, there were copious amounts of tissue, also found bone fragments and lead fragments from the bullet as it was disintegrating passing through the body. Proof, Dr. Stone says that Ernestine was shot by
Cracky again?
Yep. The autopsy results found the same thing. The results read autopsy confirmed that the lower patio of the body had extra.
The bombs are primed to blow. We should move to a safe distance.
Which would have been present had she committed suicide.
I'd like to put my other foot up, but I can't.
Because somebody's in your way, right?
Yep.
And it's Tickle.
Fire in the hole!
Yep.
I hope the scientists are all right. The Gorn aren't known for their mercy.
Thank you. Hey! Don't do that. That's not nice.
As Ernestine was getting up from the floor, prosecutors say chaos shot her in the back.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Struck the wall in front. As she fell to the floor, the body twisted.
Don't like your foot tickle.
Looks like some Gorn came through here. We better
Okay,
hurry.
I'll leave it alone. I will leave it alone. I love you. Hey, let me get your attention.
Maybe he wants to see.
I don't care.
Why?
Because I want his attention right now.
But he wants to see.
I love you.
He wants to see.
I love you. You love me.
Tammy?
Thank you. Things were looking pretty grim there for a moment.
Bugging until I get an answer.
Gorn. They kept saying the deaths of their people would be avenged, but we didn't do anything. I haven't fired a phaser since the academy.
They had already ruled Ernestine's death.
Big yawn.
Glad you're in one
It's a
piece,
very
Captain.
sleepy, Mom.
It's clear up here for the moment. Transporters are standing by.
Sleepy. You sleep all day. Yeah, you sleep all day.
And then I go to sleep at night with you.
Yeah.
Good to hear from
Jump
you.
up on the bed
Thank
next
you
to
for
your
saving my
phone.
people.
Yeah.
You're like your daddy Jim there.
So he goes to sleep again with us when we go.
I swear, as soon as
Making
the minute
repairs.
he
It'll
lays
be
on that
some time
bed,
before our
it's
engines are back
completely out
online.
cold.
Yep.
It don't matter. It's out cold.
We're picking up Gorn warp signatures on our long-range sensors here. They're coming back.
I keep going in high now.
Oh boy.
Press the right trigger to fire
Mom, I'm gonna get you.
Press the right bumper to fire torpedoes.
Well, I don't have to leg up that way.
Thanks for covering us. The Gorn would have made short work of my ship otherwise. I owe you one. Slow but steady. Our warp drive is still disabled, but we're making progress. Thanks. I hate to ask.
Ow!
Something's bothering
That's a
me.
pretty foot.
We picked up strange energy
But
readings
I guess I
before the
deserve
attack.
that.
He got you, didn't he?
Got my finger.
After you picked on him.
Yep, he got me.
Yeah, he got you.
Sending it now.
Okay,
I'd start with the debris of the
I
Gorn
got
ship
the
that was
message.
destroyed. There might be a clue there.
Fine. As soon as I said that, he went back to lay down.
Uh-huh. He says, I told you I was going to get you.
I kept warning you, Mom.
Uh-huh.
I warned you. Yeah, no, you warned me. I wasn't doing it to be mean. Doing it so I could get your love and attention.
And then he just had to pay you back, didn't he?
Yep, got my middle finger. Sorry. Didn't cause no blood.
That's good. Didn't donate to his cause yet?
No. Because I moved my finger fast. Kiki, I love you. Kiko. Hey.
Says you're going to bug me again, aren't you, Mom?
Guess I'll leave him alone. Because I don't bug you when you're sleeping. That's right, you don't. It's buddy with us.
Captain, the crew of the Shanghai were onto something. I ran a
Only
deep
thing Tico
scan
does is
analysis
snuggle up
of
as
the Gorn
tight
debris,
as he can get.
and the results are damned peculiar.
Or not leave you much bed.
Gorn ships are just tough for temporary design. But our scaly friends know a thing or two about hull plate. Whoever fired this shot knew exactly where to hit them. Not with the data we have now, but the science team just found another strange energy reading nearby.
Don't on my skin. Okay? I love you. Because I love you.
Conducted a test using the body of a dead corpse covered with a fabric similar to Bernstein's cloud, with a 300 magnum light, similar to freon. The first shot, 3 feet away from the horse, was very loud. But the gun is fired real. We got
Picking up debris from the Gorn ship, and some trace elements of weapons-grade plasma. Sir, I know who did this. It's the Romulans.
Oh, now you're gonna try to bug me, right?
I'll shave my eyebrows if I'm wrong.
Probably got him
It's
awake
the
now.
Romulans, I'm sure of it.
No, he's gonna...
There's more bad news. The Gorn are coming back, weapons hot. Orders?
And then he's gonna... I tried everything on my leg.
It's the same ship as before. Doesn't look like
The only place she's going is to bed, T.
Yeah, I'm going into the bathroom and bedroom. So
we thought we could share this space equally, Federation. Your unprovoked act of aggression against our research vessel tells me otherwise.
and a person on the floor.
I see no Romulans, only Federation ships. Do you think me a fool, Captain? Most convenient, Captain.
Why?
But I
Play
am
Mario to beat me up.
Produce these Romulans that you claim destroyed our ship.
Yes.
Or prepare to pay for your
Well,
crimes.
last half hour.
Oh, okay. I did not know this.
Captain, I've got an idea. If we can generate a charged particle burst, we might overload their cloak.
You're quite the clever one, Captain. Too clever, I'm afraid. No one can know of our actions here today. Your death, while regrettable, is necessary.
Well fought, Federation. The hegemony will remember the Romulan treachery today, and your assistance in exposing it. I propose we continue our joint surveys of Edrin 4 under a mutual non-aggression pact.
Oh, cookie jam? Yes.
So there was another player on the field. Nice work out there, Captain. We'll be heading for the closest starbase soon, but we'll be back to finish our work here, along with the Gorn, I'll wager. I think the Romulans will take a pass, though.
The gas discharge from the rifle temporarily inflated Ernestine's abdomen with enough force that it ripped her jeans, contrary to the prosecution's claim that they were torn during a fight. Lastly, prosecution experts testified that they did no gunshot residue on the wounds, supporting their claim.
Most missions can be turned in remotely.
You sure?
Hold the X button to bring up your captain commands menu, and select Turn In to report to the contact and turn in the mission.
Good to hear from you. I've read Captain McKinnon's
Sorry,
report.
buddy, but you
Sounds like
is
things
when
got a
you
little
think
rough on Edrin 4.
think
Still, the
that's
diplomatic
out of the
corps thinks your
apartment.
actions will make a
When I
difference
have
in
to
future
spray,
talks with the Gorn. Well
like
done.
I had earlier today.
Stay
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Can I see?
Starfleet hasn't heard from Deep
No.
Space Station K-13
Yeah, that's what
in a
he's
while.
saying. No.
It's in a tactically sensitive part of the quadrant, and the brass is getting concerned. Get out there, find out what you can.
I can see a lot
Render
better through you
assistance
than
if
I
needed.
can Jess.
And hey, be careful, okay?
At least he
This could
stands
go
off to the
sideways
side.
fast. Stay safe.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take
Or what
place in
happened?
sector
Sleep
space.
with me. Hey, buddy. Oh, get off my boob. Thank you. Whew.
That hurt, huh?
Yeah, that was, I was schmerps right in the middle.
Yeah.
There were two very different theories presented to the jury. The prosecution theory was that Michael Bios shot Ernestine in the back as she was getting up to the floor into the bunk. After the shot, Ernestine twisted as she fell to the floor, which explains why she
Ow.
the back.
What are you owing for?
They hit me with a,
Ernestine was sitting
I don't know what you call it.
I thought you didn't.
A flying airship.
the muzzle against her stomach.
It's not nice.
Oh, it isn't. I don't know what to call them things.
I need 21 chocolates and I got 4 moves.
Oh, good luck.
Okay?
I say good luck. Or rocks
Yeah.
and rock.
I need what?
Rocks and rock.
One move and 14 chocolates.
Unless you're extremely, extremely lucky, good luck.
Yeah.
After 2.5 hours,
Please play again. Can I help you? No, I'm not going out. I'm a wuss.
You're darn proud of it, right?
Yep. I'm not going out.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Still can't believe I ate 3 enchiladas.
You must have really been hungry.
I must have been, because now I'm paying for it.
You ate too much.
Yep. I did.
So why for did you go for the third one?
Because I'm hungry.
Oh.
My belly just said food.
Mm-hmm.
He is now an American citizen and is trying to get custody of his children. But they remain with Ernestine's mother in Wyoming.
Ow.
The forensic experts who assisted Robert Moxley in the second trial did so without remuneration.
Oh my god, I actually cleared the level.
Oh boy. It worked in your
3
favor.
moves to go.
It worked in your favor.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Hey, just for that. Look at that. Gotcha. Yeah, throw me off Rainbow Road, see if I care. Because I did a dam.
What's that?
I did a dam.
Oh.
He threw me off and then I threw him off. I got him back. Right, buddy? Right? You can sleep with me tonight? You are? I'll see if that happens. Lately you failed. You're failing miserably. I asked Buddy if he's going to sleep with me tonight and he blinked. So I'll see if that helps. If that works.
Yeah.
Because lately you've been failing miserably. Meanie. You meanie.
Now what are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I just took a drink of coffee.
Okay.
Boop. If you go sleep with me tonight, I'm going to be a little upset.
Yeah, she's feeling neglected there, buddy. Your bed is not my bed. Your bed is with Mom. Do you understand that? Never you care.
Oh.
Stay away! They're taking control! Don't come near us! They'll take you too! The station came from the station!
No, it isn't. It's big as finger. Just for that. I'm more than I do. Still think I'm going to lose this. Because if I'm going to lose this race, and you're going to lose your level. I won that level. Ha! They let me win.
In 1980, on Mother's Day, Bill told Madeline that he had embraced Christianity and was no longer an atheist. He then went up, writing a book and making a film attacking his mother's beliefs. However, lost conversation, never hesitated.
Yeah, how to move.
He wanted to push local prayer issues as far as he could.
Oh, fine.
How to move?
Stop where you are and turn about slowly. I need to determine if you are infected. Neural parasites. A life form last encountered by the crew of the Enterprise at Deneva Colony. Those possessed by the creatures tend to engage in hostilities with the uninfected, the better to render them fit for infestation. Temet, and while you have not engaged in hostilities thus far, I have seen infected employ false passivity in order to lure unwary prey. A tricorder scan of your adrenaline levels should verify your status. Scans show a slightly elevated level of adrenaline, though nowhere near that of an infected life form. Thank you for your patience. One can never be too cautious where these parasites are concerned.
I don't like you anymore.
They are a life form that propagates by infiltrating the nervous system of a host creature. Through this neural link, they can compel their host to obey their bidding. They can also inflict extreme pain upon the host at will, and do so to discourage attempts at resistance. While effective, this punishment can lead to permanent neurological damage or death. At this time, most of the station personnel have become infected. While there is a possibility of uninfected survivors, I must warn that it is remote. According to Starfleet data files, the parasites can be safely destroyed by exposure to high-intensity ultraviolet light. My attempts at reconfiguring the station's lighting thus far have been unsuccessful. I am a physician, not a habitat engineer. As a precaution, I have developed a serum that can render a person toxic to the creatures. However, medical supplies here are limited. I have enough serum to inoculate your landing party and one other person.
Now there's a voice I wasn't expecting. I take it you heard my distress call then. Well, in case you haven't noticed, the station's been overrun by neuroparasites. The wee devils are back with a vengeance. I'm afraid not. I'm in the auxiliary control room, down on the engineering deck. The place is filthy with parasites, so you'll understand if I don't go out for a wee jaunt.
I have secured a small amount of security gear. It may give you another edge against the parasites.
Equip your bridge officers by selecting them, then double-click an item in your inventory to have them equip it. Select the item. You can also...
Continue to be resistant to tricorder scans, sir. It may be fascinating. I'm detecting an unusually high level of tachyons nearby. Based on these readings, it is possible that a temporal event has occurred on the station within the last 4.2 hours. The auxiliary control station is down the hall to our right. I'm reading a single human life form within the room. The biosigns match those of Commander Scott in the Starfleet Medical Database.
Ow! Why did you say that you need to go after me again? Why did you say? That's why I said, ow! It got me again.
Hi there. It's good to see a friendly face. There you are. I was beginning to get a bit concerned. Thought you might have been taken by those little beasties. I'll just lock the door so none of them can get in while we discuss our next course of action. Now that you're here, we've some work to do. The way I see it, we need to get to main engineering and turn on the station's ultraviolet lighting. That'll sort the nasty bugs out properly.
While I cannot attest to the ability of UV light to sort Denivan parasites, it will initiate a complete molecular breakdown within all parasites exposed to it.
Aye, she's a Vulcan, all right.
All right, buddy.
I was trying to override the lighting control
All right,
from
buddy.
here.
So I'm
It
gonna
looks like
win.
someone sabotaged several duotronic relays. We have to repair them if we're going to have any chance of saving the station. Before we go, grab yourself a kit from the crate there.
Did
It
you
might
see
come
what
in
I
handy.
did?
We better get a moving. The parasites aren't ones to loiter about.
I did. I won. Yes. And he looked at me. What's wrong with
Equip
you?
a kit to gain new ground combat abilities.
And he looked at me like, what's wrong with you?
Aye, this is one of the broken relays, right here.
I'm learning off your mother. All right.
That one was easy. Just a few more to go. All right, there are several ways through the engineering section here. Keep in mind that the parasites tend to stay in dark corners. If you want to avoid them, do your best to stay in the lit areas. Remember, the parasites like the dark. We devils are.
Our odds of success are greatest if we remain in well-lit areas.
I'll have this fixed up straight away. That takes care of that. No trouble at all. Now this may be a bit tricky. Just a wee bit. There we are. This one just needs new fuses. There we are. Let us It looks like someone has overridden the command codes. You best get to the command center and see what you can do from there. I'll stay here, barricade the door, and keep trying to get those UV lights going.
Look, who are those soldiers? They're definitely not Starfleet.
They're dying. All of them.
Salvage what you can and send a squad to kill the Federation vermin.
We need to talk. Actually, the name's Daniels. This may be a little difficult to absorb, but recent events may make it more plausible. I'm actually from the future. I can't tell you how far. Just that it's a future worth protecting. That's why I'm here now. The aliens we're fighting are called the Nakul, and they're waging a temporal Cold War with us. They're trying to change the timeline here in order to disrupt the future. Understand that I follow a temporal version of the Prime Directive. There's only so much I can reveal to you. Trust that we're doing the right thing here. I can't tell you how far. Just that it's a future worth protecting. Time's a factor. We need to stop the Nakul from obtaining the neural parasites. The Nakul ship that brought these invaders is now fighting the USS Ptolemy. Someone must have sent a distress call. Unfortunately, Ptolemy is no match for the Nakul. Neither is your ship, at least not alone. We should eliminate the parasites on the ships you fought earlier. Those crews will help you once their minds are their own again. It's risky, but it's our best shot here.
I'm transferring command codes to you now. Use them to remotely access the computer on those disabled ships and emit an ultraviolet flash inside.
This is Captain Seralt of the Ptolemy. We have engaged the enemy ship, but we are outmatched. Please restore those ships and join the fight quickly.
That did it, Captain. Looks like everyone's coming around. The parasites are gone.
This is Captain Jordan, USS Myrmidon. What happened? What's going on? Parasites? What? Okay, sorry. We're right behind you, Captain. Lead the way.
Something's wrong. We're not doing any damage.
We have some kind of temporal shielding.
Temporal shielding? Never heard of it. But maybe a modulated ion must be disrupted. Fine work, Captain. You sent those devils back to wherever they came from. We do have a wee problem, however. The burst I sent, when combined with the power source, created a feedback pulse. The feedback is creating some kind of spatial anomaly, which is beginning to pull the station in. We need to evacuate, immediately. Scott here. The portal's collapsing. We're in for a right bumpy ride. Everyone's aboard. Get us clear before that portal blows. There's Rose. Anyone's ever seen a station do that. Perhaps not. After all, it was a temporal vortex. They may well survive. In another time. Well then, it's been quite a day, hasn't it? Neural parasites, time-traveling raiders. Why, things will seem almost normal once I'm back on the Enterprise. Speaking of, I'm sure the ships here can give me a lift back to her now that they're parasite-free. If Starfleet Command gives you any grief on this, remind them that lives are more valuable than equipment. And you saved a lot of lives today.
I apologize for springing all of this on you at the last minute, and I'll explain more as soon as I can. For now, I can tell you that history is unfolding as it should, and that was not the end of K-13. You're building a fine tradition of making the right decisions in crisis situations. In the meantime, don't talk to anyone about the Nakul or their time travel. We can't risk any further corruption of the timeline.
Let me get this straight. K-13, an entire space station, just disappeared into some type of spatial anomaly? I thought some of Kirk's after-action reports were a little out there. Starfleet Command won't be pleased with the loss of K-13, or the people that were still on board. But they'll be happy to hear about the lives you did save. Good work out there. Keep it up.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the L2 button to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Press the L3 button to set your quick power and update the default captain power to use. Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radio menu.
We have a problem at Babel. Caridian rebels have taken several Federation trade officials hostage. They're threatening to kill them unless the UFP withdraws from the Corridan sector. I'd like you to work with the negotiation team and try to resolve this peacefully.
Captain, I need to speak with you in my quarters. I think it's time for that explanation I owe you. There's more to this mission than you realize, Captain. Something's not right. I'll explain shortly.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
can't. Every time when I try, it says there's one person missing. Cannot confirm. It cannot confirm because the other party member is over there.
Sounds fun.
Jimbo, hey!
So.
Fine, let me see if I'm near anything near you. Closest thing.
All right. I appreciate your patience. I'm what's known as
How
a
are you doing,
temporal
Jimbo?
agent.
Oh,
It's my
I'm
job
doing.
to preserve the timeline. You helped me stop one temporal incursion at K-13. There's been another at Babel, and I could use your help with it. Welcome to the temporal ready room. I use it to monitor the time.
I'm heading that
The
way.
Nakul
God,
have sent agents to a critical point in time. We believe they disrupted the Babel conference in 2268 of the USS Enterprise. I want to send you back there to stop them.
You guys playing Minecraft or
Point
something?
shortly before the conference begins. I'm sending one of our best temporal agents along.
You should join. It's
I believe
free.
you've met.
Nice to see you again. It's been some time. For me, at least. For you, I see hardly any time has passed at all. It must be strange to see me looking older.
Once you're on Enterprise, deal with the Nakul and make sure the conference proceeds as planned. You'll have a temporal transponder, which will allow me to communicate.
I already have the one up north.
You'll also have these bioscanners. They're short range, but will detect Nakul agents nicely.
Do the job right, and no one will know it.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get to where I can get over there.
The situation at Babel shouldn't be happening. Something in the past has changed.
Statue of the Seven, since I didn't have the other thing there. Oh, are you talking about that golem on the ground?
Let's begin by using Enterprise's sensors to look for signs of our time-traveling friends. The computer won't have any details on the Nakul, so you'll need to recalibrate the sensors manually on the bridge.
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure you're sure?
Oh, and one more item to be aware of. Ensign Pavel Chekhov is currently on duty on the bridge, which is why I will be remaining here out of sight. As much as I would like to visit the bridge again, two of me in the same place would raise questions neither of us wants to answer. Let's get to work. I will check with you again after you are done on the bridge. I haven't worn this uniform for some time. It's a little...
lighting these things. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I saw that already.
Nice work. I'm getting some readings from Deck 11, but I can't pinpoint them. Some sort of interference. We'll need to get close and scan by hand. Start with the mess hall. There are a lot of people coming and going there.
You having fun on Star Trek Online, Jimbo?
Yeah, I'm trying my hand at a tactical officer, see how badly I screw up.
Oh, fun. Where are you? I lost you for a second. Hey, now, why on earth did you walk through a rock?
Why not? I walked through a door
Oh,
just a few minutes ago.
Really, don't jump where I say to jump and just decide to jump at the wrong spot.
Logan, I would speak to you.
Does seem unavoidable.
How do you vote on the Corridon admission?
Sensors are showing that one of the delegates is leaving the lounge.
Now that one's
Follow
more
him.
of the
He might be
easiest
trying
one
to slip out before we can get a scan.
Is there something I can help you with? Oh, should I be concerned? It was my understanding that the transporter filters out biohazards. Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Looks like they're on the move. Though I'm still getting a lot of false readings on the sensors. Let's keep checking the deck. Like the old Russian saying goes, 2 heads are better than 1. Being here takes me back. It was quite a different head back toward the reception.
I guess I'm as ready as I can be.
Uh-oh.
We could do the weird method I decided randomly. He switched the tire and kept freezing, then walking on the ice and freezing, and walking.
One down, unlikely more to go. There's nothing we can do for Ambassador Gall, unfortunately. Memory serves.
Oh my God,
Captain
that was
Kirk
too
was
close
attacked
to
next, on deck 5.
Almost drowned. Yay. Yeah, I know. I am due Vogan's on. I almost could have drowned. It was really bad in the rain, okay?
The captain's wound is serious.
Yeah,
We'll bleed out if we don't help
where
him.
we were before
Stabilize
we
him
left,
quickly.
that I was gonna
Dr.
fall.
McCoy will be here shortly to finish the job. Good. It looks like the captain is stabilized. We need to move. I've detected Nakul technology and engineering.
Someone set a bomb in here. I cannot defuse and keep the means online at the same time. Wait,
What?
Chekhov, is that you? You look older than me, laddie. And you, the last time I saw you was on Dorzana Station. Something was dodgy then, and it's more than a wee bit dodgy now.
It's complicated, Scotty. We've been sent back in time to keep the Enterprise from being destroyed. Aliens are trying to alter the future of the Federation. There's no time to explain. You have to trust us, old friend. We're here to help.
All right, lad. You can start by helping me keep this ship from blowing to pieces. And get rid of that bloody bomb, if you can.
You know how
I
many
better
of
power
those
to the
I've
number
been
6
picking
shield.
up? No. But do you know how many I've picked
Now
up?
check on that bomb.
Fun.
Auxiliary power to engines.
Great. Now the car. Here, I'll be able to.
Good work. Now check on that bomb. Prepare teams to deck 5.
I like her. I really like her.
Good work. Now check on that bomb.
I didn't feel a thing.
Oh, this and
That was
I
ordering me
guess
to
one
cut
of
the
the
power?
balls hit him and he went.
I see what he's about.
get to that Orion ship anyway? We can take it with us.
Why not just beam it into space?
We can't let that ship be captured. It has dangerous technology on it. Scotty, I need you to trust me. That ship needs to be destroyed. You can't tell anyone what happened here. It could damage the timeline irreparably. Besides, I'm captain now, so I technically outrank you.
All right, lad. I'll take you at your word. Once you're ready, I'll send you and that bomb over. Good luck to you. Energizing. Now, what's this?
The Orions will lock down their ship. We need to override their security systems.
Press the right stick to crouch. Crouching gives a defensive bonus against ranged attacks, but reduces damage from melee attacks.
Can I help you?
I'm going to try to attach the bomb to the Orion ship's engine controls. I'll need you to cover me. See if you can hold them at the doorway so they can't shoot me in the back.
The thingamabob. Alright, fine.
Alright, I'm coming over there. I was getting the one that I left behind, climbing up the rock to get the geo.
That was close.
I was at the first
I'm glad I got you out of there in
time.
time.
The next one now.
You're both valuable agents. Of course, no one will know what you've done today, with the exception of Commander Scott. That being said, this won't be the strangest thing he'll see in his career. Not by a long shot. Indeed. Comes with the job, I'm afraid. In the meantime, I can send you and Captain Chekhov back to your respective timelines when you're ready.
You're hyper.
That was quite an adventure. I think you have the makings of a fine temporal agent, my friend. As good as it was to see Enterprise again, I have other duties to attend to. We're preparing for a very serious event, the Battle of Procyon 5. That conflict will determine the... but you don't need to worry about that now. Enjoy your time on the frontier of yesteryear, a time that will never come again.
I'm just playing around with her abilities.
lot could have gone wrong today. We could have lost critical figures in history. Sarek of Vulcan, James Kirk, and the crew of the Enterprise. The list is long. However, the timeline was preserved, thanks to you and Captain Chekhov. The Babel Conference proceeds as planned, and Corridan is admitted to the Federation. Well done. I'll continue to monitor the timeline for incursions. I hope I can count on you again when the time comes for action.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Things are heating up with the Tholians. Monitor stations are detecting large fleet movements toward Federation space, and they're refusing all of our diplomatic hails. We're doing all we can to prevent a war, but it's not looking good. I want you to join a task force I'm assembling. If this goes south, I want my best people on the front line when it does. Stay safe out there.
The Federation shouldn't be having significant issues with the Tholians at this point in time. I've been scanning the timeline and I think I found the problem. 2 years ago, a Tholian colonial fleet was destroyed. The Tholians blamed the Federation, and increasing hostilities have ultimately led us here. This is something I'll need your help to correct.
I wasn't going in it. That's fun.
I've pinpointed the incident in question, setting temporal transponder back 2 years. We need to correct the timeline during the Defiance encounter with the Tholians.
Teleport to, like... Okay.
I was gonna say somewhere, but alright.
Give me a second to pull up my map, damn you. Okay, you know what, Hank? Get my ass.
I'm not here.
My game freeze.
Well, let's hope not. Somewhere.
Well, my game froze, so give me a second. Hold on!
arrived in 2268, and not a moment too soon. The Nakul are clearly out for blood. Tholians are quite xenophobic. They may feel the Federation is part of the problem here. We're being hailed by the Defiant. I'll remind you that our orders forbid us from telling them anything specific about the situation. I recommend deflecting their questions until the situation here is resolved.
Good to see you. We're in a real tight spot here. The Tholians were taking a serious beating when we reached the system, and the other ships opened fire on us the minute we dropped out of warp. Mind lending us a hand until we figure out what's going on?
This was a Tholian colony.
See if you can take a little pressure off. We need to firm up our shields. Disable the Tholian flagship. She's in trouble.
Vengeance for the children.
Frozen.
Don't suppose you have any idea what's going on here? There's nothing on these aliens in our computers or why they'd attack the Tholians, or us for that matter. All right, do what you need to do. We'll talk about all of this when the shooting stops. Deal?
I know it doesn't feel great keeping information from the Defiant's crew, but believe me, it's for the best. I'll monitor the situation here while you assist the Tholians. Do what you can to save them. Good luck.
Fun. Let's see. Aha. Go ahead.
I found appropriate transport coordinates on the Tholian flagship. Hopefully you can
Where?
convince them that we're not at fault here. If the Tholians go to war with the Federation now, it would be devastating on a galactic scale.
Sensors show the interior of the Tholian ship is too hot for us. You will need to put on an EV suit before going there. There should be extra suits in that crate over there. It would be logical for us all to equip them.
The Geo, that's where those two are that I don't have nothing teleport-wise to go to.
life signs. I'm detecting numerous negative life signs. More are on the way. Forces are on their way to your position.
That's all you do a little bit, but Something's already walking the other way. What the heck?
Power levels on the flagship just spiked. Something's wrong, and I doubt the Tholians are to blame.
I realized that after a minute. Barrier set up. How the heck can you walk inside the water like that?
We've stopped the ship from detonating when they're not cool. They've killed Tholian colonists and even hatchlings ruthlessly. What they've done here is an atrocity.
Yeah,
The last of these Tholians are close to your position, and more not cool are on their way. I'd hurry if I were you.
you now realize.
Humanoid command. Why did you kill your kind? This is irrational. Explain. Federation, not cool. All humanoids are the same. Chaotic, irrational, peaceful, then not. Roaring, then you leave. Those you call not cool killed our people. Our children, all are dead. Our sisters must know. Leave now, Federation. Leave us to our final task. You cannot help us. Too late. The hatchlings slaughtered. The colonists lost. Nothing can help in the face of this terror. We must send our message. Others will come. Leave now.
We've got enemy ships on an intercept course, including a dreadnought. We won't last long against a force like that.
Continue to fight, Nakul. Keep them from us while we contact our sisters. If you speak truly, you will not betray us.
Yeah, now I just need to get my hands on more gold so I can level her up.
I've been monitoring the Tholian Queen's progress. She hasn't been able to send the signal to her people. Orders?
Okay, let's have a little chat. What's the situation here? Where did those alien ships come from? I'd like some straight answers for a change. And I don't need to know, right? I read you, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. That big alien ship is still heading our way. Let's focus on that. Here they come.
I'm not moving. She's just sitting here.
Rational. This pleases us. We have sent word to our sisters. The Nakul will pay. The Federation will not. Now, vengeance for the slaughter of a generation.
Adam had him too. He could also
Vengeance
help.
for our children.
The Queen's message has been sent through subspace and... Yes!
What, you don't like
the timeline's correcting itself. Good work. Now, we just need to help with...
I know you lean more towards the female characters in
The Queen is going to full impulse. She's gonna ram the Nakul Dreadnought!
Captain, look at the Defiant. Perhaps a scan would be in order?
That's fun. Fun. It's a heart.
No. I'm afraid that this is their fate. This is one of the hardest things about being a temporal agent. We can only make the changes we have to make, not the ones we want to make. I'm afraid there's not. History states that the Defiant went missing, only to be found here weeks later by the Enterprise.
Relatively accurate.
Though they're lost, we now know that they played an important role in keeping the Federation
So
safe.
how the
in
fuck are we
protecting
gonna get
time.
over there?
For what it's worth, I will be sure their heroism is included in my report. The Tholians will remember this as well. This encounter may lead them to be more inward focused, avoiding conflicts with the Federation. For the time being. At the very least, they will know that it wasn't the Federation that was responsible for the destruction of
I thought you
their
were talking
colony.
about over here. What? Ah, okay. There's actually... Oh, God. I'm not even going to tell you how many of those things I missed.
Captain Archer had similar concerns when I worked with him. We often disagreed, but in the end, we were able to work past our differences and do the right thing. I hope you and I can do the same. Leaving Defiant to her fate was a hard choice, but it saved untold billions of lives. That has to count for something.
The place I really need to go is...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
We have a situation in the Caleb system. The Klingons are massing a battle fleet in that sector. It's pointed at Federation space. I'm leading a force to respond to this aggression, and I want you to be a part of it. If they cross the line, we need to be ready for anything. Stay safe out there.
This is a pivotal moment in Federation history. The Nakul may attempt to disrupt it somehow, change the course of time. We'll need to look for signs of temporal flux.
Yeah.
If they show up, we'll need to deal with them, no matter what.
Too late. We already joined you. Damn.
Yes, Peach.
Where's the closest place to there? Shit. Let me see if he's... Fun. Well, maybe I'll need one of you strategists to help me figure out other strategies, like
all hands, this is Admiral Garrett, on board the USS Yorktown. I'm the commanding officer of this task force. Our long-range sensor platforms have detected a Klingon battle fleet massing near the system. At the moment, they're attacking our subspace relay network in order to disrupt communications and long-range surveillance in this sector. We have the Klingons outnumbered at this time. Should they abandon reason and follow a standard attack doctrine, fire to disable their ships if possible. A strong show of force should send them back to their side of the line. All ships, go to yellow alert. Garrett out.
I guess.
This is Garrett. Execute Battle Plan Sigma 4. Repeat, execute.
Has been brought to heel at last by the Klingon Empire. Those who remain shall know mercy in return for your unconditional surrender. We Klingons can be gracious in victory, though should you wish to die in battle with honor, I will gladly oblige you.
I'm picking up a temporal anomaly on one of the Klingon ships. It's consistent with readings we've seen in previous network incursions. They're trying to interfere with the timeline. Leave that to me. I'll modify the transporter and beam you over, past their shields. Once on board, free the ship and neutralize the anomaly if you can. Hurry. We're literally running out of time.
You need to finish them now. All of them. You don't understand how dangerous they are.
I don't need to do anything. Do not forget who is captain here and who is merely a visitor.
I've given you the means to victory. I suggest you use them. Now.
Noted. Though it seems we have other concerns now.
I warned you, Core. Deal with this. Don't fail me.
Well, well. I was hoping for Kirk, but I got you. Pity. So you're the Federation globflies who found their way onto my ship. A bold maneuver, to be sure. Bold or not, you remain insects. A minor nuisance to be exterminated, swiftly and without mercy. And in that way, we are alike, for we both are here to help ourselves. Today, I will take what I want in the Empire's name and use it to utterly defeat the Federation. And the Nakul? Should the time for war come, we will meet them in glorious battle. But for now, our goals align. A valiant effort, little fly. But it is over! Glorious! Long shall I remember this day.
Ooh, more eggs. Oh, yeah.
One Starfleet officer has been
Your ship was destroyed in combat while protecting the retreat of Admiral Garrett's forces. Your sacrifice allowed Garrett to warn Starfleet about Klingon cloaking tech. But your ship was lost with all hands. At least, that's what's in the history books. I've brought you and the crew members I could save to the early 25th century. You're being recruited as a temporal agent. Since you're dead, we're giving you a new identity. We have a speed training and reacclimation process that will help you to fit in. I know this is a bit unusual, but you'll get used to it.
Welcome, nerds. Space Dock. Busy day on the holodeck, sir? I love dressing up for those historical holo novels, too. My Harry Mudd costume took first prize last year. That being said, you're scheduled for a meeting with the top brass, so you might want to update your uniform beforehand. The Admiral can be a stickler for that sort of detail, after all.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You're scheduled for a meeting with the top brass, so you might want to update your uniform beforehand. The Admiral can be a stickler for that sort of detail, after all.
Welcome to the 25th century. We've been expecting you. Your new cover identity is in place, and Admiral Quinn's expecting you in the office behind me. Report to him for your orders. Remember, do not tell anyone about your status as a temporal agent. Your goal is to observe and correct, not to interfere. I've recommended considered you for a command position on board a ship of the line. There are several fine ships available for an officer of your caliber. Head to the shipyard to select your new ship, then return to me for your assignment.
Weekly talk. How would you know what the hell that is? Okay, where's that under?
Security team, report to docking bay 6.
Take them to your room.
I see you chose a fine ship with a top-notch crew, one of Starfleet's
Yellow
best.
bar?
I hope you're ready to get back out there. A situation has come to my attention, and I'd like you to look into it. We have a diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery in Pajem. Capturing the ambassador would be a major coup for the Klingons or Orions, so we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly. You are to escort Ambassador Soketh to Pajem. Please meet him at Vulcan. Once you locate him, speak with him about the transport mission. Do whatever is necessary to keep him safe.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Okay. Fun.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space. Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem. Ambassador Sokath is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept it. I believe that Sokath would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are cleared to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, Pajem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Savin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Sokath permissions to meet with the abbot at Pajem. This is most abnormal. The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Savin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to Pajem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Coridan is complete, and that could take weeks. The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I have seen it change him. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request.
Peace and long life. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I will permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect Pajem from harm. Sokath says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him. I know I can trust Starfleet. Please, protect Pajem from any who would violate its sanctity.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions? Excellent. Our departure has been delayed long enough by the whims of one man. I am prepared for the journey and can leave immediately.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
You're in. You.
Oh, I want my baby. Stupid.
No, go get that rat. I'm turning. Ow. I'm gonna die before I can get where it wants me to go. What? Oh, I died. Yeah. Because I came across something trying to get to where I need to go. Luckily, it was just one character, though.
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time. Toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Stovall with the tale of that foul creature's death. Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us. But we Klingons are better. We will hunt them down until the last of these honorless dogs dies screaming. Proof? Pah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet. If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await your decision. Close hailing frequencies. My patience is growing thin, Captain. If you lack the stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, any Klingon here would gladly do it for you. I'd hate for you to stain that pretty Starfleet uniform with Undine blood. Then the beast is slain? Makar! Very good. Perhaps you've the heart of a warrior after all. Let me look upon our enemy and
Tonight, we will dine together as warriors and drink to the honored dead.
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Alive? You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late!
Let's go back.
You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undean's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is. A glint hound in Tark's clothing.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim. A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat. Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their assault?
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to wrest your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here at Pajam.
A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let none of my journey here be for naught. A wise precaution.
terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence. You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is...
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Good for you.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. Forge out.
This is the most annoying mountain to climb.
The Ambassador was an Undine? I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is over...
No.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. Warp core containment field down. Radiation flooding ship. Communications and life support failing. Cannot eject warp core. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us. To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. We're being pursued by Orion raiders. Crew injured. Taking heavy fire. Dropping out of warp near your coordinates. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us.
Again. Yes.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when you're ready to go, and be careful, sir.
Sure.
An Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship. I'll never let those green pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stabilize the warp core. If I'm lucky, buy you some time.
Why does this stupid freaking thing have to be all the way up here? Motherfucker.
Attempting to get a transporter lock on Captain Broad, sir. Boosting containment.
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You have a new power that can be set up to automatically be used. Press the L2 button to show your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radial menu. Navigate to Brace for Impact. Press the R1 button to toggle between different auto-execute settings, and change when this power will automatically be used. This power will be used even if it is not set up for quick equip.
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation science station in the Kasei system, because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes prevalent in the system. It may be that the communications array is in need of repair. Please make the necessary repairs to the communications array and re-establish contact with the science station.
Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort To find a common ground could end this conflict. But there are many who oppose peace.
No way.
Oh, I'm in Drew cause now. Yay. Drew, I just said it. I'm in Drew Cross or something. Not Dragon Spine. I gotta defeat the guard. Yay. No, I gotta defeat the fucking guard. Hilarious. Cause you're full of piss. I'm talking to the moon carver. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yep.
The Romulans were once a passionate, vibrant species, but the loss of their homeworld has left them in ashes.
Yay, I'm
The survivors
24.
of the Cataclysm have gathered under the banner of Empress Sela.
I'm 24.
She has sought out new allies from the Delta Quadrant in an attempt to rebuild the Romulans' former might. And now, she seeks revenge for a lost world and a broken people. On a forgotten world, a shadow of great evil lies, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
Oops. Lovely.